Hi guys. Uh oh, let me fix it for the virtual audience because for some reason it was not connecting. Um, but yeah, um, I'm I am so happy I'm back. I am like ecstatic. I've been like all week I've been longing to come back and stream and do everything because I've been just like missing it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm finally back. I'm able to go and stream to you guys again. We have a new AC because the one that we had was from like 2014, and that AC apparently doesn't get made anymore. So we kind of had to like look for like a used one and retrofit it, um, which was a undertaking and was super expensive. And then we also had to do like slight renovations due to the AC because since the AC was going to be a little bigger. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good. We got our AC finally, which I am so happy about. But yeah, basically, we we had a AC from 2014, and the problem with the AC from 2014 is that they don't make it anymore. They stopped making it after 2016. So that's a problem. So we had to go on places like OfferUp and um, eBay and other sites that are basically like secondhand use ones to find an AC. Because our AC repair guy basically said that they couldn't give us a new one, basically, because nothing would fit. Yeah, that that's what was happening, and so we had to do slight renovations. So we had to cut out like a big portion of the wall so that way we can like do it. We did it in a week, which was like that's normal for my family, but like for most people, you guys would be shocked what we're able to build in like a short period of time with my family. But yeah, we had to cut out a whole chunk of the wall, re-insulate it, re-drywall it, go and repaint it. My parents were like, you know what? Let's repaint the entire hallway, cause why not? So we repainted the whole entire hallway because for funsies. So that was happening, and we got it. The AC that we got was like a 2016 one, so we got one of the old ones. I would have put duct tape on it and called it a day. No, the problem was is that the capacitor broke, and once the capacitor breaks, you kind of have to replace it completely. And that's a big problem. So for us, we actually had to do something very different, and I'm glad that we finally got it all set up. But for several days, like what was happening was that luckily, my room and my brother's room has a hurricane AC. I have a hurricane AC. My brothers have a normal AC. But the problem is, these are small units. They're meant to plug in just in case and everybody huddle in a room, not pump AC to the entire house type thing. So, what we had to do to make it work for that couple of days that we could not have AC is we cranked my AC to the highest level because mine was supplying most of the air, which means this is loud as hell. And then we put two fans and purifiers right at my door to then blow to the rest of the house more air from my room. And then we had to then go for my brother's room, get a like giant fan and blow it. But here's the problem. My brother's AC broke as well, like twice during this because it would freeze over. Because he has one of the newer ones, and the newer Hurricane ACs, they actually can't get too cold. Whereas the Hurricane ACs that I have, The one I have is from like the 80s. So this thing can go through hell and back. And so we ended up doing this, like going and like setting all these fans up, blowing it, and it was so like I started recording stuff, right? And I would record stuff and then I would be like, "Oh my gosh, you can't hear a single word I'm saying because my I am trying to talk into my mic. I have my mic at the lowest gain, which is worse. So I have it at the lowest level I can make it, so that way you can't hear the AC as much, and still it was overpowering me. Yeah. Oh, Enoch. But yeah, so I literally like I started doing like shorts and then I had to stop, especially after the construction, because once the construction happens, we have like drills and saws and shit going on in the hallway and right next to my door, because all the AC unit that exploded basically is right next to where my room is. uh, but yeah, it's right next to my room, so all the construction sounds like even overpowered the AC. I was just like, I just had to be like at some point, okay, I guess I'm not gonna post any more videos because at this point there's no point. And then we had two power outages, which was not great because we had our substation transformer exploded. That was a thing. So we were blacked out for like a whole day. Um, that happened. And then we also like we had a lot of stuff that went down in like the short week that I took off. There was a lot that went down. And oh boy, I'm just glad that it's over with and it's not doing anything crazy anymore. I also, as you could probably see, I updated the model. So now my model has a proportionate face. Yeah. I was just like, I was doing like, because I'm planning on doing is like, I'm gonna have to do like Stardew, shorts. So I was planning on doing some Stardew like short videos, but I wanted to go and create VRMs for them. And then I was like, man, these faces are coming out looking bad. I don't know why. And then I did them in a different way. I like moved up the noses and I moved up the features to have longer faces. And I'm like, wait a minute. This actually looks good. Fuck. And then I looked at my model and I'm like, I look like Down syndrome. Not to say Down syndrome looks bad, but I was like, oh my gosh. I really, really didn't realize how my proportions of my face were off for my model. So you could probably see, I'll probably post a before and after of this model and the old proportions, but didn't realize it was so disproportionate. So I moved up the face and the eyes and everything, and now everything like fits better on the face. I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I updated the model, and then for those of you who are excited, I added a Jeffrey um throwable. So all you have to do is put command Jeffrey and it will throw a bunch of Jeffreys at me. I had to go and make it manually. So it's like a PNG that I had to like cut like really hard out. So I had to like cut all the edges and everything painstakingly. And I eventually sized it up, got it all ready, and then I made it into a throwable. And then the Twitch integrated throwing system was like glitching out for a little bit. So it was like not knowing what to do. I was like, okay, I don't know what to do now with this because it didn't want to save the Jeffreys. I don't know why it had a vendetta against the Jeffreys. Let me see. Let me see. Is it It should be going off. Let me see. Let me go into my Twitch system because you are typing it correctly, I think. Let me see. Did I mess up the spelling? Or is it just not connected to Twitch? That's what's happening. It disconnected from Twitch. Try again. It should work now. For some reason, like I said, the Twitch integrated throwing system, for some reason, has something against Jeffrey. It's still not doing it. Wait. Oh, you put the R in the wrong place. I think. Let me see. Let me try typing it for myself. Jeffrey. And enter. As you can see, the Jeffreys are being thrown. The only thing that is glitching also is that for some reason, I'm not reacting. Like, for some reason, there's no ragdolling that's happening on my model anymore, which I don't know why. So I have to figure out what's going on with the Twitch throwing system. But yeah, I was just like, okay, I guess it's being difficult. So yeah, it's just being difficult today, and that's all it is. But yeah, I'm so happy everything is like back to normal for the most part. I've been wanting to stream at this time for a while now. I just haven't ever got around to it. This is a random question, but have you ever played Monster Prom? I almost did for a Valentine's stream. I almost did it because I had a friend that I was planning on playing with for a stream, but she had to fall out at the last minute. Which is totally fine. She's an architect. You know, it's understandable. She's got a real job. But she had to fall out at the last minute because she had a bunch of things with her firm. So I ended up doing something different for that. I did Romanthevania. But I do have it on the list of Valentine's Day streams that I wouldn't mind doing for February. Would you ever consider playing it because it's really fun? If I could put it on the request page. I already have a lot of games on the voters request page. I have a whole Excel document of just stuff you guys have requested. So it's it'll be with all of them, with like Silk Song and Hollow Knight and Can I Eat Uranium? GG. I am working on the bombs. I'm almost done. I've already cut them out. The only thing I need to do is I need Nico. I have to go and figure out how to make them explode because right now they can hit my head. I can make them to hit my head, but I haven't figured out how to make them explode again. Well, yeah, that's totally fine, Enoch. You can always watch on YouTube. YouTube will have a version of the stream that's recorded, so if you want to watch it later, totally fine. But yeah. But I've been like, oh, I'm so happy to go back to Stardew. I've also been prepping the Death Note, the writing streams. I've been trying to get ahead of writing on Death Note and Blue Exorcist because I know you guys are eventually going to probably vote for them. So I'm trying to get ahead of the writing streams and get everything written ahead of time. So that way I can edit them in real time like I said I was planning on doing. Because just to make it a little better for you guys to watch, you know, watching me type instead of actually doing any real changes is not fun. And it's not fun for me for like to be like flipping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and you have no visual for what I'm looking at. I can only give you the link, but who knows if you are looking at the link. So that's the only downside. But I'm working on that. But yeah, and I also been like trying to apply to like new jobs and been applying to like different. I've been applying to voice acting positions. Like, there's some audiobooks that are on Amazon. Um, they're a little spicy, but the spicy ones pay more. And I'm auditioning for those to see if I can go and possibly get the be able to read the audiobooks for those because to give you an idea why I'm like, maybe I want to do the spicy ones, is that the spicy ones pay like $500 to $1,000 a recorded hour, and since these spicy books are usually around 10 hours, that's a pretty good payday. That's about like 5,000 to like 10,000 for like an audio recording. And so I was planning on doing that, but I was like, if I do this, I'm going to have to hide this from my brothers because this will be so much like blackmail material for them. They'll have serious blackmail material, and I don't want that. but but yeah, so I've been working on that and trying to see if I can audition for that. I ideally want to get something normal, like, you know, it would be nice to just do a normal audiobook about like, you know, glass blowing or like writing or something like normal, or like a normal YA, not like a spicy YA. But unfortunately, those don't really pay much. Um, so it's kind of a little like it's a toss up because I could do the spicy one, but then I have to hide it from my brothers for the rest of my life. Or I could go and do a normal one, but I won't be paid as much. So I'm like, I don't know. But I'll see. I'm just what I'm doing is I'm just auditioning for all of the ones I think I can possibly do, and then seeing later if I like if I'm able to do it. Like, see later if like they like my voice, because worst case scenario, I just do it. Like, and then I have an excuse for my parents for why I am just streaming and not actually like, you know, working right now. Which is a lot. It's crazy. But yeah. I really hope I get one of these. It would be really cool to voice act and do audiobooks. I was looking into possibly doing like either doing like a stream like an audio doing like a audiobooks, like reading audiobooks, but then I looked into the legality of it and I was like, I don't know. Maybe it might not be good to do that one. That's a good way to get your channel taken down. So I'm like, if I were to do that, I would have to do it on an offshoot channel. So I'm like, I might do something like that, but I don't know. And then another thing I thought about doing is that I don't know if you guys would be down for it, but I was like, it would be so cool for me to play Rocksmith. Like, for those of you who don't know, I own multiple musical instruments. Like, I've taught myself. I'm self-taught. I've taught myself how to play a lot of musical instruments, and I was like, I really want to play like Rocksmith on stream just for funsies. Like, I know definitely it's gonna be like touch and go because I know that if I were to do it, I would have to go one artist at a time, and two, I don't know if I could put it on YouTube. Like, I see that there's some creators that do put it on YouTube, but I don't know if they get demonetized. Like, I would assume they don't. Oh, you're playing GTA Online? Nice. Nice. Like, I I've played GTA. It's just not for some reason it's not my cup of tea. I exist in the world of GTA basically, so like it's it's kind of like going home. So it's like nothing phases me in that game. So it's like, what's the point of going and playing GTA? There's nothing interesting per se. I've seen I've seen it all, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, like literally, I like I can grab you if you like it. You know, some people love GTA. I just it reminds me of home too much. Um, but yeah, but yeah, I was thinking about doing Rocksmith. If I were to do Rocksmith, it would probably have to be on Twitch, like I said. Not on YouTube because I don't know how YouTube's gonna feel about it. Um, I still have to do research. If I do put it on YouTube, it's gonna be very touch and go. I will have to like make sure that there are covers of these songs, there are versions because I play a modded version of Rocksmith 2014. For those of you who are wondering what I play on my off time, um, I will drink water. I will. I'll drink it. But yeah, but basically, I I go and I play Rocksmith, and my favorite thing is to play bass. I love playing bass, and I love playing guitar, but bass is my favorite personally. I find that there's not a lot of challenging bass like songs. Um, they're fun. Don't get me wrong. I love playing bass on a song. It is so fun, but rarely is it ever challenging. Like, there's only one band that I find their songs challenging, and maybe there are actually three bands. Three bands that I could say they have difficult bass sections. That would be 21 Pilots, um, ABBA, and Electric Light Orchestra. Those have very difficult bass sections, like, and those ones it's really hard to do it because they're the finger picking on them is very intricate. And it makes sense for 21 Pilots because since the majority of their songs are based around bass and drums, it's got to be intricate. So it makes sense, but it's like, oh my gosh, it's the only one where I have a challenge. So I thought about doing if I do Rocksmith, the first one I will do is 21 Pilots because if you guys don't know, 21 Pilots Blurry Face just like had its 10th anniversary. I can't believe it's been 10 years since 21 Pilots blew up. I'm like, "Oh my gosh. That's so long." So it doesn't feel long ago though. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like it was long ago, but I'm like I was in like what high school, middle school when it came out. Like 20, yeah, high school. I was in high school when Twilight Pilots like blew up. Oh my gosh, it like the fact that they're going to go and revisit their old albums and like they're planning on doing a re-record, which is awesome. I think they really should, especially with Tyler's voice like improving. Like his singing voice has improved vastly. I would see it would be so cool to like hear like his new voice on these tracks, revisiting them and what like he's probably gonna do something, maybe a new orchestration or it may be it's the old orchestration, but they might be adding like doing something different vocally. Because that's what he's been doing. Like for the past several years, they've been just like taking their old songs and putting them in the style of the new album. And so I wouldn't be surprised if like they decide to like go and just revamp Blurry Face. Like and do new vocals, do new like harmonies and everything and just redo it basically. I'm so excited. So like that's why I was like maybe do some Rocksmith because I want to play 21 Pilots. I just want to play 21 Pilots and just have one stream where I could just be a dumbass and just go and play music. Get to show you guys how I play music because I play bass, guitar, piano, harp. Um, I play uh, ukulele, violin. There's so many. I'm forgetting some. I'm forgetting so many. Um, I'm right now. I'm whenever I have extra money because of I made progress with the violin. I am allowing myself that whenever I have extra money, I'm gonna get myself an arrow drum set. For those of you who don't know what an arrow drum set is, it's an invisible drum set. I'm not kidding. It basically you have drumsticks that are synced to a motion capture device and pedals that are synced to motion capture to then pick up your motions and where the drumsticks are in space in relation to your body so that way you can go and play drums without having a physical kit to carry around. And I want to play air drums so bad. I think it would be so cool to have it because it's so portable. Like, you could just shove it in your pocket, basically. And I want to play aero drums. I just want to do that. That'd be so fucking fun to play aero drums. I want to do it. The other thing I wanted to get was an automaton. And the other one I was looking into was getting an electric wind machine. For those of you who don't know what an electric wind machine is, it's basically a MIDI controller that has all of the keys that are on a trumpet, saxophone, and any wind instrument except for a trombone. Like, my, for those of you who are wondering, like, why would I want all these instruments? I just have this weird fascination and weird goal in life that I just want to teach myself how to play all instruments to an intermediate level. I don't expect to be an expert. I don't. But just to be able to say, "Hey, I could play all instruments." Like, think of how cool that would be. Like, knowing how to play all instruments, right? You could just be like, "Oh yeah, I could like pull out a ocarina and just like you know or like go and like just play a stupid accordion or something like that. It's so fucking funny. I love doing it. It's hilarious. It throws people off too cuz like you when you tell them like, "Oh yeah, I play instruments." And then they're like, "Oh, what instruments do you play?" It's it's funny to say all. It will be so funny to say all. And they were like, all of what? And like, oh, that would be so funny. But yeah, I'm able to play a lot of instruments. Um, I started like I started with piano. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I started with harp, then recorder, then I went into piano. I taught myself piano. Then after I taught myself piano, then I taught myself um I taught myself how to play ukulele. Then I taught myself guitar. Then I taught myself bass. Bass took the shortest amount of time. I taught myself how to play bass in 2 weeks. In under 2 weeks, which was crazy. Um, and then violin, violin's been one with piano has been one of the longest ones that have taken me the longest to learn because for violin you actually don't have any frets, so you have to actually ear train yourself to figure out where your fingers need to be in relation to the fretboard every single time, so that way you get the same sound and it's in key, because there's no metal bars, there's no indicators, there's nothing there to tell you, okay, this is where to put your fingers. You just have to put your fingers there and hope it's there. You're putting it in the right place, and have the rely on muscle memory to go and play. And so I've been teaching myself violin for a while, um, and I've gotten like a good amount of progress. I'm still not fast at it. Like I couldn't do fiddle. Don't get me wrong. Fiddle I can't do right now. I want to learn how to do fiddle as a style, because as you know, violin and fiddle are the same exact thing. The only difference is how you play it. Fiddles tend to be more fast and loose, whereas violin is more slow and methodical. Fiddle, you don't have to be as precise with how you place your fingers on the fretboard, but you definitely have to be precise enough to where it's somewhat in key. And so I've been looking into like trying to learn, fiddle and all of that because that would be really cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Zoe Scarlett. Oh my gosh. Thank you. No, because that's actually when I love it whenever people follow and I just get pelted with like a ton of hearts from all directions. It's just hilarious. But yeah, I really want to play Rocksmith, and then if I do the Rocksmith series, I would also go and I would do 21 Pilots, and then I would probably do after 21 Pilots probably like Monoskin, because Monoskin's fun. It's fun to do on bass. It's fun to do on guitar. The only band that I am absolutely against doing, because I know I will fail hard, is Paramore. I will not do it. My hands are too small. I'm part of the itty bitty fingy committee. If you know what I mean. So my little hands cannot go and play Paramore because Taylor York has giant hands. Like when you play guitar and bass, you know weirdly how big someone's hands are. That's knowledge that you somehow know when you play something they've written, because like something they would instinctually do is so different from what you would instinctually do. So like when I know that Taylor York must have very, very, very quick hands, and like they must be giant because that dude's able to do a lot of shit. Like spread. His hands are fully spread on that fretboard. And on top of that, like that dude plays so fucking fast. I try to play Let the Flames Begin. Oh my gosh, I have to get for that song. I haven't played it in a while because I'm like, how has this guy not had carpal tunnel by now? Like, that's one of the songs on their set list. And I'm like, how has he never developed carpal tunnel? Because this shit's fast. Because you are basically going and strumming so quickly. Because the whole point is it's supposed to sound like a violin, right? And someone's strumming a violin really, really quickly. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how does he do it? How does he do it? The dude's got quick hands. And also, I am I am fully convinced, fully convinced that Billie Eilish's brother, Phineas O'Connell, must be part of the itty bitty thingy committee. He must be. He must be. Because that dude, like, I tell you, when I play, like, Billie Eilish songs, they're so easy to play. Not because they're technically easy, but because my hands don't need to stretch. My hands don't have to try to jump around to pretend to stretch as far as someone's hands. Like, which that is why I'm convinced. I'm so convinced that Phineas O'Connell must have small hands because literally I don't have to stretch my hands to play Billie Eilish. I am convinced. Though another one where I'm like I want to play guitar for this one because I really love the guitar. The guitar for Lady Gaga's songs is so fun. It's so fun. I've played like just like Poker Face alone. It's so fun to play. You guys don't realize it is like what it's easy for my hands to do because she's got tiny hands as well. I have to assume she has tiny hands because I'm able to play it with no problem. It's intricate. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely intricate, but Girlie has a fun bass line with her guitar. I'm like, I was shocked when I started. I was someone that was like, not that I don't like Lady Gaga, but I was like, I don't see how she has like really good guitar. And then I played it. I was just like, it's on sale. Buy like the song pack just to see, how it is. And I played it once, and I was like, oh my gosh, her guitar riffs are so fun to play. They're so fun. They're absolutely fun because it's like she plays guitar like you would play bass. She plays it like that, and it's so refreshing because it's not like she's trying to be like a show off and do a whole lead guitar and everything like that. It's just like he has like solid bass lines, but on guitar, weirdly enough. And I'm like, gosh, I love it. I love it. So I'm like, last night I was like, I'm in the mood for Lady Gaga. So I was like, oh, I'm downloading more of her songs. So I downloaded a ton of sound packs. Because you can't actually buy anymore. Because the 2014 one, they what they did so that way it forced people to buy Rocksmith Plus, the subscription. They did was shut down Rocksmith 2014, but there's a way to basically back backwards mod it so that way you could actually play the game and then mod it further so that way you can go and put custom songs that people make. Like people actually will make tabs for these and make the game, like a version of the game for it. And I love it. I absolutely adore that they do this every single time because I'm like, oh my gosh, I get new songs. I get to have fun with them. So I downloaded like some tracks from like I there was one from Bloody Mary, some of them from the Joanne album. Um the only thing that I am like down I'm disappointed that no one's done more songs from the Fame album or the Fame Monster album. There's bangers on there. Dancing in the Dark. Like no one remembers that? Like everybody is like, oh yes, abracadabra, but like there's older ones that you're like, oh my gosh, there's some old bangers that everybody forgot about that I'm like, I want to play them. You know, it's not Just Dance. You know, there's other bangers from other albums that are also pretty good that you're just like, I want to play them. I just want to play one of these. It would be so nice. It'd be so nice to play it. But unfortunately, I can't right now. Because no one's made them. If you are someone that, if you are somebody that uploads, um, custom mods on Custom Forge on the Ignition page, please make some Lady Gaga game, like some Lady Gaga mods. I need more. I need more. I'm invested. I want to play more. Also make more Monoskin ones. I want them. Um, but yeah, like they're fun. I want more 21 Pilots ones, but they don't have one for the new albums yet. So I'm like, I have to kind of just hold off till I get the new albums. I want the new album ones. I can't wait for it. But I we'll see. And then maybe I might like have you guys like offer some like custom artists that you want me to play or stuff like that. No, no, CG. Oh man. But yeah, I'm planning on doing that eventually. Just I still have to look into the legality of it because it's a little hairy in terms of legality. Because technically, you can upload cover songs to YouTube and still monetize them, but they also could still get taken down depending upon the artist. So that's why I said if I were to do it, I would have to go artist by artist and not song by song, because some artists will still take down the song even if it's a cover. Um, so yeah, that's why I'm like, I would love it. And also, I have to say, I will not take any Billie Eilish if I do it. Not because I don't like it. As I said, I like playing Billie Eilish. It's pretty easy. But the problem is that Billie Eilish almost always, every single time I've ever played a Billie Eilish song, I've ripped my fingers open. I've sliced my fingers open every single time. Doing it. I've I remember when I was playing Therefore I Am and slicing all 5 of my fingers playing it because she has in that song some severe sliding from up from high in the fretboard to low in the fretboard, and you have to do it very very quickly. And when you do that and it's on one of the higher strings, over time your fingers are sliced. So that happened. Also, I've had like blisters from playing Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish, just like a lot of scales going on with that one. But yeah, let's get into Stardew because I have gone off track for a while. Let me drink my water as well. Really can't wait. So that way I can make it to affiliate, and then guys are able to do more stuff. More. It would be fun for me to. That I was trying to see if I can go and make it to where you guys can like Rockefeller. Let me see. Rockefeller Street Remix is the best song. Oh. Yeah. I could probably, like I said, I would probably do it is, I do it as a test. I'll probably do, like I said, I plan to do it as a test stream with like 21 Pilots. And then after that, I would then see what mods I can download, because not all, like I said, not all songs are available to get modded. It's based upon who has modded it before. So I'll see. But I'm down for any song, to be honest. As long as it's, you know, it's doable for the most part. Oh, I forgot to read it. See? Oh, I almost forgot. I also have to change the thing. Jeez. There. Yay! Okay. So, let's do this. Welcome to Q05, #1 source for weather news and entertainment. Now for the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day. Alright. I sense a new viewer has joined us, a young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are in good humor today, and I think you'll have a little extra left. Yay, it's snowing! That was the fireplace, in Stardew. I did raise the volume on Stardew. Oh, Linus! He picked me up! Okay, Linus gets blackberry. He gets more blackberry. He deserves it. But that was the game audio. Cause, oh my gosh! Thank you, Helios! You gave me a fish! Oh my gosh, you gave me the fish! But I have it set that I have a dynamic compressor. So what it does is, depending upon how I speak, it will lower the volume of the game audio. So I have that going on. I did that because I was like, I would like to have it to where you guys can hear me and I don't have as much audio issues. So I added that feature, but I don't know how good. I'm barely audible? Okay, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Let me see. Let's put Stardew back on. Are you able to hear me now? Oh. Let me see. Are these all different? No. Okay, let's see. Add. So as you probably saw from the am I DG, do you read me? Do you hear me? Yes, good. Okay. But as I had went into, today's objective is we're trying to get friendship cutscenes. We're gonna try to get friendship cutscenes because I want to start making friends in Stardew. That is the objective. Because we need material for our Stardew series. And the more cutscenes we can get, the better. So we're gonna go and get more cutscenes, which will be good. Yes. Oh no, I don't want you to lose your sunspot. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, more mushrooms! And I have a full thing. Okay. Let's go and sell some of this. Let's see. We'll sell the cheese. We'll plant the powder melon. We'll sell the clay. We don't really need clay or acorns. Alright, so let's go and get the mushrooms. Oh, we have 5 chantilly from one of them? Oh my gosh, that's impressive. We grab these. We're gonna have to go to the box and get more, but it'll be fine. I thought this was supposed to give us oak resin. Like, am I wrong? Like, cause I feel mahogany is supposed to give us oak resin. Cause like, I don't see any other type of tree. Am I wrong? Okay. Do I have any more gravestones that I can build? No more graves. No. I want a grave. See. Is there any fun stuff? Ooh. Yeah. Make those. More skull bracelets, but I have to kill more skeletons. Stone ones. Marble. How do you get marble? Nice. Need more iron and more batteries. More battery packs. Ay ay ay. I don't want to use the mouse because I don't want it getting used to the mouse. The damn. It's hard. Iron bars and wood. Life elixir. Boiled garlic. Barb cook. This. Ring of Yaba. This is interesting. Oh yeah, we got these totems. Oh, we can make them! We can make a bunch of warp totems. We can also get the return stuff there. That's what we do. These are gold. Even the rain totem, we could probably do. Hardwood. Honey. Fiber. So we go and we save up a bunch of honey. Golden. And tappers. Mushroom log. Heat is not that. And mushroom log. Fish smoker. I want this so bad. I want oak resin. Actually, you know what? Let me look up how to get oak resin. Because I have failed to figure out how to get oak resin. Oak resin. Oak resin. That's not how you spell resin. Stardew Valley. Thank you! Says oak resin made from that, so 3 days with a heavy tapper. Airdrops from 100 gold and rarely be And a wood chipper. Okay. It's grown naturally in Stardew Valley. I eat the cider snap wood. So I have it on the right tree. It's just I don't have it yet. That sucks. Oh well. Get me my oak. Hardwood. Plant the powder melons. Might as well, because we have time. There. Don't know if they've been watered. Yeah, it looks like they're watered. So I'm gonna water them just in case. They're not ready. Alright, so let's check on the chickadoos and the ducky-doos. Let's see how Jeffrey's doing. Aw, you're all sleepy. Got me some eggs. Alright, let's go and... Good. No one's planning any conspiracies to escape. You're technically trapped, but you're my lovely prisoners. My lovely little prisoners, and you'll be grateful. Are you? That's Eric. Chicken. Jeffrey. Papaya. I think I got everybody. And then we're working on Steve. Steve will one day emerge from here. Jeffrey, I just want you to know that I don't have anything against you. I know you want to stage an uprising, but I want us to be buddies. Okay? Give the duck's feathers away because, of course, as much as I love the duck feathers and I love how much they make me money, we gotta give it to Elliot because we want cutscene. Oh, I forgot. I have to put it in the machine. I forgot. I'm putting the cart before the horse. I'm like, okay. Let's go and let's sell the mayonnaise. And I'm like, wait, I don't have mayonnaise. I have the egg that makes mayonnaise. I'm done. Alright, let's check on our moo-moos. And our piggies. And our little goats. Our little barn animals. And we should all be good as long as you don't stage an animal farm and try to kill me. That would not be a good end of my situation. Alright, so let's check and see if we can do milk. Let's milk you. see. Okay, so let's... Oh. Of course, because it's of different quality. And... It's already nighttime? Damn. Okay. Has no milk. Okay. Okay. The goat. Okay. Alright. An iridium goat's milk. Oh my gosh, how you love me! I gotta sell the cheese. Not too worried. Gosh. Let's sell some goat milk. But yeah. So happy. Oh, by the way, I don't know if it was you, CG. How far are you in Apothecary Diaries? How far are you now? How's it going? I was curious. I was like, there's a particular scene. I'm like, okay, let's see how you go, how you deal with it. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Goat's milk. And more goat's milk. Okay. I think I milked them. I know there's no point, and they're not gonna be able to sneak out. But I'm closing the fence regardless. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to like pave this whole thing. No, do friendship scenes. Friendship scenes. Once you get everybody's friendship stuff, then you can pave more. Okay, let's check. Billy, do I have anything for you? Yes. No. No! Hey. Oh my gosh, yes. Willie! Lovely. You love the fish. I thought of you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where was his voice? Here's the local fish scene. Yeah. Lively. Stay in the shop. Well, I hope for your sake it does. Also, let's check. Here for Pam. We need salad anyways. And we gotta give it to Leah as well. So we're gonna buy so much salad. Does anybody like eggplant parmesan? You know what? I have a fucking guidebook. Why don't I use it? Alright. Okay, so I know it was someone else. Apothecary Diaries is a game. It's an anime, but I was trying to see. Cause I was one of you guys. So I wasn't sure. But yeah, because there's a particular the last time one of you guys said that the last scene that you guys looked at was like episode 7, which what I know is that it gets spicy around like episode 23, maybe 22 and 23, around there. It gets a little spicy. And I don't know how they will feel. So, Leah. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Chrissy. Something you want to talk about? Okay. I tried. Today, I can't accent to save my life today. I'm trying. This is me trying. Okay. Let's give you a pizza, because we don't want to kill you. Yay! Of course I know it's your favorite, because you're the cheapest person here. And later we're gonna probably run into Sebastian, which he has fucking expensive taste. He has expensive taste. I don't get it. Okay, where is Elliot? I find it hilarious how I have a guidebook right next to me and I'm refusing to opening it. I could open the guidebook at any moment and just, oh yeah, let's see what it says. Nope. Nope, because I'm stubborn. Remy! Oh my gosh, yes. We'll find Elliot. He's probably going to be where I think he is. Gonna be where he's probably gonna be in the bar by the time I get back over there. Oh, I have no more room. There are no more wormies. That's not what I was going for. See? There. That's the seaweed. And then, do I have anything I want to show you? Yes, I do. Oh, because you're a differing drawing. Alright, and then... what else should we fill out? We have plenty of it. No. Seriously? Is everything out to get me? What the hell? I just want to pick up the sea urchin. Alright. I picked up a bunch of sea clutter. Now let's go back to the bar and see if there's anyone else. Anyone else that is still there. Jane's there. Clint's here. You'll never take me alive. You'll never take me alive. Yawn. I have terrible aim, but I will. There. There. And then... Oh no! Okay, let's try. Now that I know that you don't have to like press. Ah, fuck. You don't have to press any buttons. You don't have to press buttons to do this minigame. You just need to move the stuff in on the thumbstick. That makes this whole level so much easier to do. Okay. We got 4 coins. I want to win this minigame. I know there's something you could do if you pass the minigame. Okay. Come on. Full health. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Can't aim. Save my life. Jeez. Come on. You will never take me alive. I will. Wait, what? That's not a power-up? No! You can't just... Oh my gosh. I thought that was a power-up. Oh, fuck. Yes, restart. Okay. Right trigger. Okay. I just need a laugh. Okay, come on. I can make it. I can make it. I believe in myself. Come to me. There we go. Okay. stopped time for like a solid second. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We get it. Don't waste any lives. Ooh. Ah. I just wanted the star. I wanted to see what it did. I wanted to see if it was like a Super Mario thing. And what we know is don't touch that. It seems like an upgrade, but in reality it's not. Okay, come on. So close. My aim is so bad. You're not gonna take me alive. Thank you for following. Oh shoot, no! Thank you for following though. It's very appreciated. Welcome. Oh, hey. Welcome. I want to win this mini game. I want to win the mini game so badly. Hey, come on. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. I suck at aiming, but I will get there. Okay, come on, come on. This is why in game I strategize defense and stealth. It's going well. I just want to complete this minigame because, like, once in a while, I like to go into this minigame to, like, see if I could beat it. Because apparently there's some prize that you get if you complete the minigame. No! Oh. But yeah, there's some prize. I don't remember what though. So I'm trying so hard to like pass the minigame so I can like get it done. Cause it'd be nice. Yay, a buckshot. Okay. Is this gonna be the run? Is this gonna be the run? Okay, come on, come on. I need it. I need this. No. Excellent. Yes! The ultimate defense. No! No, I don't want to lose it! No! That sucks. I don't get the extra life. no, 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 no. Ow! Damn it. Gonna try one more time. And then we'll get on with the next part. Come on. I want to be the Prairie King. Bullet hell. Come on. What do the coins do other than, like, give you some gold? Is this, like, how you can earn some money? If it is, it's a poor way to do it. No! Yes! 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 Die! Stop! 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 Wait! What did that do? That did nothing! I thought that was the upgrade that kills everybody! Oh, sorry, YouTube. Unalive, everybody. It was! It just didn't activate! For some weird reason. Okay. We can get there. We can get there. We can get there. We can do it. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay. We technically didn't lose a life because we gained one at the same time at the same time that we lost it. So it's not a loss technically. Yeah. Yay! Okay. Ooh. Okay. We get a better gun. What does this do? Oh, we were supposed to collect the coins, so we could buy. Oh. Well. This is gonna be interesting. Now we know what the coins were for. We just activated hard mode for ourselves by accident. By not collecting any coins. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no! I need to win the bullet hell. I need to win it, cause I don't want past this so I don't have to keep playing this. I want to. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Worst case scenario, we'll come back, but we did get good progress. Oh, I need the point. I need the point. No, no, no! Now I'm down to my last life. Fuck. Well, I got stuck on the bushes. We're gonna hold off on that one. Let's try Junimo Kart. I haven't done this one in a while. Okay. Nope. That's too soon. And that's too much. And that's not enough. And I died. Okay, try this again. The swear jar is overflowing. Never said it was family friendly. And okay, let's try this again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why counting's helping. Counting's helping, I guess. For me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm dead. I suck at Junimo Kart. One more time. Okay, I get the object of the game. The problem is I am terrible at the object of the game. I suck at Junimo Kart. Nope. Okay, nope. I will one day get. No, that's not what. I'm trying to get back out of it. Am I stuck? Am I perpetually stuck in Junimo Kart? Okay, I figured out how to get out of it. I was gonna be stuck in my failures. Jeez. Okay. So, we did good. Not the best. Crocus flower. Okay, we'll come back and take it to the sewer. Because we gotta take it Krobus. Krobus likes crocus. So, we want Krobus to be happy. Does Sebastian like snow yams? I forgot. You know what? Fucking grab my... I have a guidebook. Why am I... asking questions. I literally even have it labeled. My whole guidebook. Getting water. Alright, let me sit back. Alright. So let's look at this stupid guidebook. So I can see what do they hate, what do they love. Alright. Here it is. Let's see who likes snow yams. Okay. Lewis, Jody, Krobus. Evelyn hates a lot of stuff. Let's see. That's Marnie. That's Penny. Haley. Ooh, we have birthday cake for Haley. We can give that to her. She loves that. Goat cheese we can get to Leah. But it's easier to just give her salad. We see. And then the easiest thing to get, I think the easiest thing to get, Abigail would be the amethyst. You would just have to put it, like, in a crystal thing. Emily loves a ton of different rocks. Like, absolutely loves it. Also like burgers, wool. That topaz? Girl will take any gem. She okay. She's a crystals gal. Here's Sebastian. Oh, he liked frozen tears, not yams. That's what he liked. Okay. Of course, he would love frozen tears, showing his emo side. I see. But he does like void eggs, so we'll soon have void eggs because we have a void chicken currently, and that is incubating. Eventually, we'll have a void egg to give him. Also, what does he need the void egg for? I have so many questions. Why do you need void eggs, dude? You can't even eat them. They're poisonous. What are you using them for? What what emo purpose? Seriously, Zuji? But who was the one that liked yams? I thought there was one guy. Harvey's easy. He likes coffee. Easy, but also a pain in the ass. Oh, Elliot likes lobster. Because he's a bougie motherfucker, because why not? Okay. And then Alex hates everything. What the hell, Alex? You don't eat anything. He's got only 3 things he likes, and one of them's a book that costs that you have to get from the bookseller. The other ones are just meals. Alex, what's wrong with you? Let's see. But I thought there was one person that liked frozen yams. Let's see. Uh, Leah likes mushrooms though, so we can give her mushrooms and truffles. She'll enjoy that. And Penny likes poppy flowers and desert fish. Okay, so we can do that. We can get desert fish for you. Can also make you food. Maru has expensive taste. Jeez. Getting all the stuff that's hard to get. Okay. Clint obviously has his stuff is only rocks, obviously. Demetrius, how do you only really how is there your easiest item? Ice cream. And moss soup. Why? Why, Demetrius? At least Krobus is fine. Krobus makes sense. Dwarf makes sense, at least. Um, Leeks for storage. That's relatively simple. Also, yes, what do you want? Avoid Ed Dippy. You can't eat it. You're 7. What's wrong with your family? Let me see. Okay, is that fucking clay? Does Kent only like clay? No. No. That's the fucking case, I'll give him clay. If he likes it. Because I can find that anywhere. Probus, obviously Void Egg. Jody. Diamonds. Because she has an expensive taste. Lewis likes peppers. Did not know that, Lewis. Didn't expect you to like peppers, but I also have a lot of mixed feelings because I don't know what you're doing with those peppers. You gave me, considering the short debacle, gave me not a lot of hope. Um, okay, birthday cake as well. Diamonds, that's doable. Sam, easiest thing to give her is beer, unfortunately. She cannot be saved. Goat cheese for Robin. I didn't know she would be a goat cheese connoisseur, but now I'll save the goat cheese for Robin. And Sandy in the desert oasis like dandelion. Basically likes flowers. She just likes flowers. Vincent likes snails. Okay, Vincent, I'll get a bunch of crab pots and then I'll give you snails all day long. Um, Obviously, Lily loves fish. Um, Wizard loves. Oh, we could give the wizard the poisonous mushrooms. We could give him poisonous mushrooms and solar essence and void essence. Oh my gosh, I did not know, and now I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so let's close my book. We have a game plan. We have a proper game plan. Okay, so we can sell the yam. The yam means nothing. Yam means nothing. This basically, a lot of people like this for some weird reason. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. Okay. I'll give some of this to Harvey. Okay. Yay, mayonnaise! I'm not trying to disturb you, chicken. I'm just trying to get the mayonnaise. Eric! Chicken, can you stop? I don't want to police you guys, but I just want to get mayonnaise. Okay. Mayonnaise. Delicious mayonnaise. The deliciousness. Actually, I should probably not go and rescue the goat cheese. We're not gonna rescue goat cheese today. We're just gonna pass out inside. Yes. Now Jojo Mart won't get me. Okay. Ooh, yay, we made money! We made the money! Alright, so we made money. That's wonderful. Ooh, okay, there's... Oh, yay! Red mushroom under the pillow thing. Staff of power. Oh yeah, bring that, the Robin project. Oh, I forgot. I need to go and get more hardwood for Robin. Thank you, Shane! Oh my gosh! You got me you gave me the recipe for pepper popping? Oh my gosh! Now I can, like, give you your favorite dish, I guess. Actually, this is kind of a narcissistic gift if I'm really thinking about it, because you're giving me a recipe, your favorite dish, knowing I'm going to make it for you. Because I've been just giving you gifts. He's just like, here, I'm tired of pizza. Make me something. You know? Okay, the Festival of Ice. It's Marnie's house, the Festival of Ice, a celebration. Cultures arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. to participate. Is that tomorrow? Yes, my Helios. Are the Pardamelons ready? No, they're not ready. But they will be. One day. Oh, I forgot to sell clams. Actually, let me go. I don't have coal. Damn it. Okay. Well, I don't have coal, but what I can do is I'm gonna put this away. Get honey in here. Crawfish. We have a bunch of snails that we can give him. Let me sell this. red mushrooms. There. Got some goat cheese. And we're gonna take the goat cheese because we're gonna give it to Robin. We're gonna give some goat cheese to Robin. Okay, and then we milk the goats, so the goats shouldn't have milk. Only ones that should have milk are the cows. And they're iridium milk at that. Thank you, cow. Alright, so let's got goat cheese. We're gonna sell the other cheese. But the other cheese is valuable. Like, it's valuable. We don't need to have it. Because no one needs it. But we want to sell it, obviously. Let's go and get the purple mushroom. Did I go and check on my chickadees? No, I didn't. I did not check on the chickadees. There you go. One day you guys will have brethren. You'll have another one of your brethren here. And his name will be Steve. Steve the Void Chicken. Aw, which one's the chicken? You're watching over Steve. Aw, that's so sweet. Alright, let's go. Please. We sell. Oh, I didn't do this side. Messed up, I didn't do one of the eggs. I didn't do two of the eggs. There you go. Yay, now we have a lot of mayo that will be coming our way. Okay, now that we've done it, let's do the time-sensitive ones first. So, the wizard's gonna be at his tower all day. So it doesn't make sense to go to the wizard first. Ooh, get a crocus. Yay, winter root. Okay, so let's go. We want to befriend Robin. Yeah, let me... That's another thing we gotta do, is we gotta... Robin loves the goat cheese. Yay! Is it so neat? Wow. Honestly, I will. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you love it. Glad you love it. Ooh, another crocus flower. Okay, so we can give this to Sandy. I don't think I put fruit in. Ooh, there's a volcanic spot. Oh, but it ended now. That sucks. Alright, well. Nothing I can do. The opportunity already passed itself. So, let's go and do what we can do. and complete that quest, we're gonna go and give a flower to Crocus. Give a flower to Crocus. Okay, anybody in here? Lewis is in here. I don't know why you're in here, Lewis. I'm very concerned about your reading history and your search history. But I'm not gonna say shit. Not my biz. Oh, that's Emily's house. Okay, that's Sam. Where's Leah? A cutscene! Oh, hi, Kirsty. Hi. I'm just working on the sculpture. Oh yeah, watch. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, nature starts to show. With people. What? Oh, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl on vacation. I know I had accent as great artistic. Although, I have to admit, it's not easy paying the bills as an artist. When you sell it on the internet. I guess that's what I need to do. And again, that's like hey, girlie, I will buy you a computer. Just say the word. I got 1,400 and 14,830 G. I can make it happen. Okay, what can I give you? I think Marnie was like, she doesn't mind cake. Yes, she didn't mind cake. Yeah. And then Jess is the weird one where she likes boiled chicken dippy. I don't know why. No one will ever fucking know. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you your salad, but I'll come back. Because you're not as hard to get. Ooh, it is Sunday, so we have the merchant here. Got claw. Cool. Cloth would be good. Fiddlehead risotto. I think we we can hold off on all of these. They're not good enough for me to absolutely. That would be nice. Get this. Almost there. One. Here. There we go. Holly. And we have enough? 15. So Robin says, yeah. Should be enough for Robin. But here's the problem. Oh, I just realized I probably should have done Robin first because Robin lost her house. Robin, I need to deliver your hardwood. I did the quest. I did it. It's just I need to get to you. Sorry. Ooh. So many wormies. So many wormies, so little time. Come on, I need to get... I need to get to your house. No. I missed out on the quest. That sucks. I wanted to do this quest so badly. I had everything. A dinosaur? No! 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 A dinosaur egg! I didn't think I was gonna get this for a while! No! Oh my gosh. Well, it's going in the box. So that's gonna be one of our incubate eggs. Oh my gosh, we got a dinosaur egg. How does that happen? How? Oh my gosh. We managed to pick up a dinosaur egg. We managed to do it. Surprisingly. No. Surprising. Okay, so we got all the mayonnaise now. Alright, so what we gotta do is that. Okay, sell the duck mayonnaise. And where's the other mayonnaise? Yeah, okay. We got the stuff. Okay. And then the cheese, we're gonna sell all of this. And then we have no room to put this in there, so we'll be back. Worst case scenario, we can always put it in at another time. There's nothing stopping us. Okay, and then these, and then let's get some poison. Oh my gosh, my preserves already? I think one of the people like preserves. I don't know. It's salmon berries. I'm not gonna. There. I have so many. It's so funny that I'm like, even though it's winter, I have so much to do. Cause like, since it's winter, I can prioritize the relationships. But the problem is, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to prioritize the relationships now. I gotta make sure everybody is taken care of. I know it's getting late. I'm not gonna be able to go to the wizard today. But I can at least get his mushroom. And at least make sure I have his mushroom. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move the mushrooms into a box nearby. That's not the mushroom I was trying to click on, but okay. This is the one. That. And then oh, and I almost forgot. I need to put away the red ones. So let's put away the red ones. And then where's the just put the mushrooms in here. There. Okay. Let's put this here. And then where is it? Mushrooms. Okay. So we're doing good. We definitely are running out of time. So we're not gonna be able to go to the wizard right now because that would be a poor decision on my part. Do you have any iron bars? Can make crab pot. Good. We have any crab pots. Maru. Well, Maru loves battery packs. I don't know why. Curly loves battery packs, apparently. Oh, and we can get void essence. Wizard. Well, if we run out. We run out of the purple mushroom. Let's put away the life elixirs because not prioritizing the mines. We could, but right now that's not our focus. I'm gonna sell the holly. The holly doesn't make sense to keep. And then the amethyst we're gonna take. There's a couple of people that liked Emerald. What were the people that liked Emerald? What were the people that liked... that I can buy... this and Forest... Jewels. What's the one? Emerald. I know it was, I think, like, Emily or Caroline that liked emeralds, like, along with, like, amethyst, which we're gonna save the amethyst for Abigail. So we probably shouldn't be giving it to her because canonically she likes eating rocks. She has a strange addiction to eating rocks, and it's a very weird thing. So not you, not you. Dwarf. Dwarf likes it. Clint obviously likes it. It makes sense. Penny. Penny likes emerald. Penny likes emerald. Okay, Penny likes emerald. Maru likes gold bars. How many gold bars do we got? Can we spare gold bars for her? No, we cannot. Okay, we can't spare gold bars for Maru, but let's see, is there any other thing that we could spare her? Let's see. See who else liked. Yeah, I was right. Emily likes it. Emily likes the emeralds. She also likes aquamarine, so she's a little easier to do. And topaz. And actually she likes a lot of crystals. You can get away with pretty much any crystal. As long as it's a crystal. Do like frozen tears, so we have to save frozen tears for Bastion. But yeah. Let's go and let's put my book away. Alright. So game plan. We're gonna get frozen tears. And an emerald. And an emerald. That should cover a lot of people. We got the amethyst for Abigail whenever we see her. And yeah. That should be good. Okay. So let's go inside because we're gonna go and pass out. And I would prefer to pass out in my bed rather than passing out and letting JoJo pick me up. Okay. Let me see. Let me check on the screen. Because you guys have been silent for a little while, and so I don't know what's going on. Okay. Doing good. Which side is just silent right now. YouTube side is doing good. Staying strong. See the vertical. Let's check vertical, see how that's doing. Vertical's doing well. It's got like 30 already. Which is fine. So, yeah, everybody looks good. It's just the Twitch side dropped off. And the YouTube side is just not talking. That's fine. Some items were placed in lost and found. Is today the winter thing? That festival thing? Okay, they're not ready yet. That's okay. Alright, so give you love. And then water. And then we can always come back for the chicken. So let's go and check. Ooh, wormies! Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Okay, locked. Monday though. Are you not open yet? Is that what it is? Let me see. What day on the calendar is it? Today is the Festival of Ice. Oh. Bookseller is going to be on the 11th. Good fest. Okay. And then Sebastian's birthday is on the 10th. We'll give our emo boy some frozen tears so he could be happy. Also, community center. What did we need? I forgot. Oh, I could have bought the cloth. Oh my gosh. I just realized I could have bought the cloth and it would have been done with the artisan bundle. Oh my gosh. I wasn't thinking of the community center, though. Cute. Okay. You we still have to get, and then apples. Well, we'll check on a Friday for the seller. This is Lewis. Okay, community cleanup. Jar of Christmas soap. Much easier to do the trash. Wait, Kent, were you the one that like I don't know. I think you were the one that like play. That's Shane. About Abigail out yet? No. Gus is out, though. Wait, which one are you? Oh, it's Penny. I think she liked... Yes, she did. I remembered correctly. She wanted emeralds. There's one of them that likes emeralds. Okay, so... if I go to Marnie's place, it's gonna start. Let's go into the sewer. Oh my gosh, so much money. Alright. I don't think we're gonna find... Wait, actually, let's go and check our house. Nope, it's locked. Everybody's house is locked, I think. They're at the festival. Yay. Alright. Sculpturing is a reward and challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Water ice. Water ice. Calls for crowns of substance. Necessary for living material for stationery and to represent living things. Sure, Demetrius. Acknowledge the ice sculptures, but never your son. Okay. Ooh, a rare crow. Yes. Oh, but my inventory is full. Am I able to get rid of shit? Yes. Okay. Got pumpkin soup, stuffing, lost on, icy, frozen beans as a poster. We'll get rid of the holly and get the tree. Who's here? Oh, Marlin! Good to see you. First, yours isn't better. Oh, boy. You ever notice how quiet it is? Aw, Pete! Hey, you look adorable and all bundled. Have you ever grown a bunch of pebbles? Those in vases. It's a very useful stuff. Alright. Really. Well down. Now I'll be watching how little toys let's give them all good shit. Sure will, Billy. I wish I could give you gifts though. That's the one thing that I wish could happen in these like festival scenes is you could give them gifts. I find it stupid that you can't give them any gifts. Like this would be the perfect time. Like you would be able to like give them what you need and they're all here, so you're guaranteed to get everybody. And it would just make it so much easier. But I guess it's difficulty system. Winter can be really hard on the animals. Winter could be really hard on the animals. Install a heater in your coops and barns? Yeah, I did. My chickadees are warm and snuggly. Fine, but my lips and mutters before the crystal settle. are you laughing? You're not even done yet. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's sleeping out here. Oh man. No man, look the part. Isn't top hat and scarf stylish? Yeah. The key to a well-crafted snowman is beginner with an a level foundation and allowing for excessive weight on the upper side. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. You have to temper the ice before spreading it, otherwise you can't shoot. Yeah. Oh, don't fish get cold. Alright. Hello. Hello, Chris. Time for the year again. It's that time of the year again. For the ass. Begin. When you're ready to start the competition, speak with me when you. Okay. Are you ready to participate? Sure. Let's get this done. Alright. Everyone begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, with provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish you can from these holes in the ice. Are you alright? Begin. Okay. I found out what the Stardew fishing mechanics based off of, I now have a better understanding of how you're supposed to play it. Because, I don't know if anybody knows this, but the fishing mechanics actually based off of Donkey Kong. Apparently there was a flight minigame that the concerned age loved so much, and he basically decided to make the fishing minigame based off of the mechanics of the Donkey Kong flight minigame. So when you do it, you have to think of it only in Flappy Bird. So if you think of it how you would think Flappy Bird worked, then you're golden, basically, in how it works. But I didn't realize that till I like looked it up. Yeah, I didn't get it much. Obviously, it's gonna be Willy. Yeah, of course. It's Willy. Well, oh well. Release these poor fish. Didn't win the competition, but it was fun. Okay. Alright, let's check on our chickens. Because we foregoed the chickens because we're trying to, like, get everybody. And now I'm realizing that I kind of could have, like, just gone and done this, and then it would have been so fine. But whatever. Let's see, is there anything going on? This is still giving us just that. I just want to feel something real. Okay, let's sell the mushrooms. Then if we have extra time, we go down and... Because I think we forgot to give stuff to Krobus. We were so busy that we forgot what the objective was to go down and give Krobus the stuff for. I got distracted by the shop. But, oh well. This, and close this. I know it's getting late, Stardew. I'm trying my best. Let's go. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, I didn't milk them. There. Of course. I do it. Okay. Is there no other ones that have iridium? Okay. Okay, we got... They're done. Okay. There. And then... large goat milk. Okay. Let's put away the goat milk. We gotta be quick because we're running out of time. Oh, I fell asleep. Ew. Well, we did good. We got 2,180, so that's actually good. Not too bad. And then let me get some water because I am definitely thirsty. I have been going in screaming and I have not gotten a sip yet, so I should probably drink a water. So let me check on you guys while I drink water. How everything's doing over here. Alright. Got 4 people watching over here. the good thing is we've gotten one cutscene so far. Gotten a cutscene. It was from Leia. So that's a good sign already. We're getting progress. Making good progress. Now, the only thing that we've got to work on now is we need to see if we can get more cutscenes. I want to at least get, like, one more cutscene. If we could get one more cutscene, we have amazing. Like, I would really want to get one more cutscene so that way we can, like, have it for when we go and do the writing stream next stream, because like, for those of you who are tuning in that don't know what I'm talking about, I write a Stardew series. So when I'm not playing the game, I am writing a television series about Stardew, and I am trying to get all the cutscenes so that way I can have a better idea of how to write it. Because the more cutscenes I get, the better I'm going to be able to, like, write the story. And so we're trying to get cutscenes for that specific reason. And so I'm like, oh my gosh. And the problem is I haven't prioritized friendship till year 2. So a lot of the year 1 cutscenes I'm going to have to come back when I do, like, the Stardew mod and stuff like that. So that way I can finally go back and get any cutscenes I missed. Because apparently, when I was looking at the Stardew Valley, let me go into the setting. When I went into the Stardew Valley guidebook, the guidebook basically tells you, like, what you needed to achieve. There's a set of exclusive cutscenes that are special quests that only happen if you went and filled certain orders. Filled certain orders, or did, like, a couple of the, like, gear things and stuff like that, they actually do certain cutscenes and certain rewards that you don't get necessarily normally. So, what I would like to do is, I'm probably gonna do after I finish Vanilla Stardew, is I'm gonna go back and cutscene hunt for the earlier scene. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna go cutscene hunting for the earlier scenes, just so that way I can kind of get a good idea of what I missed, because I need to find all the cutscenes. Every single dialogue point gives me more information about what is going on with the series, especially when I plan to make it a mystery series, as it deserves. I want to make sure that I, get this going and do this. But yeah, that's part of it. I am giving myself a talking break because I need a minute to, like, not do Stardew for 2 seconds. So that way I can just give myself a relaxation time, reset, and just feel good. But yeah. I recently started watching the anime Witch Watch. I've been watching that. I'm trying to do it. I've talked about this in another stream, that I initially did not want to watch it because the female main character has a annoyingly high voice, and I could not get over the voice. But then I finally watched the series, and I realized that majority of the series is told through the male protagonist's eyes. So I was like, okay, I only have to hear her once in a while. She's not, we're not in her head for the majority of this. Cause I was like, oh my gosh, I can't be listening to, like, Nico going and talking. Oh, Karen, her voice is so high. I just couldn't. I couldn't. I'm just like, I can't do that. That voice is just like, oh my gosh, it was annoying. Watch, watching like the trailer, and I was like, I don't know how I can get through a whole season, and I I finished episode 4, so episode 4 is where I kind of stopped for a bit, and that's it, which is good. It's slightly behind because I am following the dub because once I start in a language for like a anime, I kind of commit to whatever it is. So if I start subtitles, I will watch it fully subtitled throughout and then maybe go back to the dub. Or I'll go if I start dub, I will go all dub and then do the subtitles. Some of them I prefer the subtitles, some of them I prefer the dubbing. For Jujutsu Kaisen, I actually prefer the um the subtitles because I think that the dub makes um Yuji sound like a jerk. And I don't think that was the intention of the dub. But he just does sound like a jerk. And also Susuno's voice does not compare to the the Japanese the Japanese version has this kind of smoothness to it that I absolutely adored, and I was like, oh, I can't get over that. But yeah, I absolutely love some dubs. I love some subs. Like I can't get over like oh man, Horimiya works. Horimiya works. I've been thinking about going back to Horimiya because I've been like, oh, one of these days would be so good to get like to watch Horimiya and just chill there and just like go through it again, and it would be so good to go through it again. And like the only thing that's holding me up on Horimiya is I'm like I cannot. I need to watch new anime. I don't need to be watching old anime because I know what will happen. I will watch Horimiya and then I'll rewatch Horimiya and rewatch it until I have like burned it into my like singed it into my memory again. Like it will be my obsession for the next week, and then I'll be like, oh great, now it's stuck. The only thing my only gripe with Horimiya is I'm like we don't get to see Miyamura like with his long hair and his piercings. That's his best form though. Like I wanted that goth pierce energy for a little longer. Like we get it for like a couple of episodes, but I'm like I want Miyamura back. Miyamura could like I wanted him back. I really wanted like him with the piercings and like the long hair. Cause I'm like he looks so good in it. I get it. I get the short hair thing is like oh it's a major thing. Like he cleans him up and like she goes in like she says good things about him and then she's like oh you look good and then he like cuts his hair for her and all that stuff and I'm like oh that's kind of cool but I'm like some point can we just like have him grow out the hair again because the dude was dedicated. He was braiding his hair. He knew how to style it. I want it back. Like, can I want it? Like, can someone do a petition to where like we can get like Horimiya like in the future, but like with the, with Miyamura with his hair long again. I want the hair long again. Um, because I'm like he looks so good in it. Like not to say that the short haircut doesn't look good. The short haircut does look good, and I'm like I just wanted more of that for a little longer. At least bring back the piercings. He was an edgy dude. He was an edgy dude, and he went soft. And I get it. he was always a soft dude, but like he was edgy as well. Can we bring his edge back? I want that. But yeah, I want Miyamura back. Um, the other one that I'm also like I'm excited for because I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting for season 2 is Hell's Paradise. I've been waiting for season 2 of Hell's Paradise for a while because I when I watched it I was like, oh my gosh, you can't just leave me with this bad of a cliffhanger. The cliffhanger. I'm just like, why? Why would you leave me on this cliffhanger where you're leaving the characters? Like, it's just like, I'm just like, like the it leaving us. I don't want to give the spoiler because I'm like, I know some people will want to watch Hell's Paradise, but I'm like, that you leave us on whether she exists or not. Like, that is a mind fuck in its own right. Like, does she exist or not? Is the end of the season? Like, I get feral. I get the him going feral, but like, gosh, like, no, that was the most mine. That I was just like, oh my gosh, you can't leave the season there. Like, that's unhinged to do. So I'm like, I'm glad there's a season 2 because I'm like, oh my gosh, I need closure. I need closure. I need to know what's going on with that series. But yeah, like that series, I'm excited for season 2 to come out in January of next year. But yeah, I'm so I'm so another thing that I've been disappointed is that like this is not anime related, but this is like theme park related. My brother is going on a trip, and he plans to go on this trip. He knows I've been wanting to go to Epic Universe for a while, but the reason why I'm not going right away is that I know it's going to be super expensive, and Universal Studios has a history with whenever there's a new attraction or new ride or anything of that sort, any thrill seeking, what will happen is the lines will can be up to 8 hours long. So going on the first day makes no sense because if you were to go on the first day, you would have to pick a ride and stick to that for the rest of the day. And he wants to go to Epic Universe because he's like, oh yeah, I want to visit my friend and then like go with my friend to the park. And I'm like, you realize that you're planning on going only a couple days after the grand opening of a new theme park where everyone and their mother is going to go to this theme park because it's going to have the newest rides and it has it has high end animatronics and it's competitive. Like the actual theme park is going to be competitive to Magic Kingdom for Disney. Like it's going to be able to compete with Disney in terms of bringing in that child crowd, but also bringing in the adult crowd that Disney's been missing out on. Like it's so bad that Disney is trying to create a villain's land, but they're gonna come out with villain's land way too late to be able to jump on the market share. So they're gonna lose money because they didn't market to adults and kids at the same time. And so they're gonna have so many problems for a while. But yeah, he wants to go to Epic Universe. I've been wanting, but the problem is I can't go right now because right now money's tight and I can't be spending money frivolously. I have been planning a trip. Don't get me wrong. I've been planning a trip to go there. But I'm doing it at the most effective time. I'm planning on going probably around, give or take, August or September. August or September, the reason why is because Halloween Horror Nights is actually going to start early. It's going to start around August. And so if you go in August, get Halloween Horror Nights, Islands of Adventure, Epic Universe, and you get Universal Orlando Florida. Get all of that. That's basically, in a way, that's 4 parks, because I count Halloween Horror Nights, the event, as a park, because you you can't go to the haunted houses during the day. So, and that's the main thing that you do during Halloween Horror Nights. Whenever I go to Halloween Horror Nights, there's only like one ride that I'll do as a palate cleanser. So, and it'll be usually whatever's like, oh, whatever's the closest or whatever has the shortest wait time. So, like, I've done The Mummy as like my one designated ride, or Transformers as my one designated ride. It happens every single time. I never have enough time to do the rides. I only have time to do the haunted houses, which is totally fine. I expect it. I go and I plan accordingly because I know that's going to happen every single time. But what I also know is that when I go to, like, when I go there, the most cost effective time is to go then, because Epic Universe by then will not be as new. It will still be new. It will, don't get me wrong. I do expect it to still be a little expensive. But when you get to around when school comes, when like the school crowds are, when kids are starting to go back to school. That's what I was trying to say. When kids are starting to go back to school, in the South, that means that they no longer have anyone. They have to bring in the people who they don't. They're they're doing this when they're going to work, or they got like an extra vacation or something like that. So they lower the prices around August and September, which is perfect because around that time, Halloween Horror Nights is going to happen. So it's cost effective to do that. And then the other thing I was planning on doing to keep it even more cost effective is if you go and get an annual pass, the annual pass is actually cheaper than the ticket price. So it's actually more cost effective to get that. Do the hotel, because the hotel, if you do like the Royal Pacific, whatever the hell it's called, it's the Hawaiian looking one. That one is a value hotel, because that one you're getting the express pass because you are doing a premium hotel, but you're also getting the early park entry for all of the parks. Um, the only one that doesn't have early park is Epic Universe, but that should be rolled into place roughly around the end of the summer, which would be when I would want to go. And that that park, if you do the annual pass will soon, like, they'll eventually include Epic Universe as part of the annual pass. Don't get me wrong, I already foresee that's gonna happen, but they're not gonna do that for a very long while until after the park has debuted and done its whole thing and stuff like that. They have public reception and all of that. It won't be for months till it's part of the annual pass. And if when they do that, the annual pass is gonna shoot up by $100. But I rather pay the $350 something for a seasonal pass that gets me like unlimited entry with blackout dates, obviously. Blackout dates, obviously. But The blackout dates never include Halloween Horror Nights, so you can get away with it. And then you get a discount on Halloween Horror Nights, and you get a discount on the hotel, which the discount is 20%. So if I were to do that, then like it comes out to be girl math. This is girl math, but technically the hotel like almost pays itself off basically because since the cost for doing an express pass for all of the days, assuming you're doing an express pass, you would definitely want to express pass for 3 of the days. If you would do that, it's about $200 per day per person. I would be going most likely with another person because obviously can't drive, have to figure out accommodations that way. So that 3 days for $200, that's you know, and $200, and then for 2 people, you're looking at 1,200. But if the ticket that we're talking about is about 700 for the hotel, that's worth it because that basically pays itself off in girl math terms. You're basically you're you paid off the entire thing, you know. You're getting the value of the whole express pass, and you're getting to go early, so you're actually getting even more of a value. So yeah, that was my game plan. That's why I was planning on going in August. But my brother's like my dad's mad at my brother because he knows I've been wanting to go there, and he's like you should bring her along, but I'm like I can't afford it. I can't afford it, and it doesn't make sense to go right now. And he's dumb because he doesn't realize that he's like, oh, I'll figure out hotels when I get there. I'm like, you're going for the opening week of a theme park to the most populated tourist area. You're not gonna find of a hotel. And if you do, it's not gonna be it's gonna not be cheap. It's gonna be expensive. And he's like, I'll figure it out when I get there. And I'm like, you don't realize that you need to figure out these accommodations now. You're not going to be able to figure them out later. This is definitely not a, oh, it can wait type thing. That is not a, it can wait type of thing. You have to have a game plan. But he's like, yeah, I'll figure it out. I could go to Abuela's or something like that. I'm like, I don't think you want to go to Abuela's. Abuela, I don't think she even wants you to be there. I think she's okay with a visit. But Abuela, no, you're gonna get a chancleta to the head. Like, this is not how that goes. But, yeah, I'll let him learn his own lesson. And when he is like, man, I didn't get to do much at that park, he will learn what I tried to tell him, unfortunately. But of course, I am the one that knows. Yeah. You see how everybody's doing. If everybody hated my theme park talk, as you could probably figure out, I'm obsessed with theme parks. I've always been obsessed with theme parks. The only problem is I live too far away from theme parks to like make it my whole personality, unfortunately. So it's like I could. I love theme parks. I love the whole idea of a theme park. I think they're amazing. But the problem is that I don't live close enough to be going to a theme park every day. So like my only way to enjoy theme parks right now is just like, okay, we're gonna pop on Super Enthuse or Tim Tracker or these Disney vloggers and just go and watch them go and give me updates on what's going on in the park. I'm someone that I that's what I enjoy. Like I was the one that watched the construction footage of Epic Universe getting built because I was just like so fascinated by it. My parents, they as a birthday gift, they've given me like these magazines and books about all of the engineering that went into theme parks and the hidden magic behind all of those different features of the theme parks because they know I'm so obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with the animatronics. I'm obsessed with like theme parks in general like their operations. Like it it's crazy. Like it's already coming out the cool operations of how the new park is going because um right now a lot of people the Monsters Unchained ride it's broken down a little bit not the ride itself but like the pre-show has messed up a little bit but it gives you an idea of what their B mode is from what I see the B mode is that if let's say the animatronic animation for the face stops working, it will continue to project the face, but it will just put a still image of the just put a still image and just go through the rotations of the animation of the animatronic. So all the movement animation. Just without the projection working. And I'm like, that's at least solid compared to like what was going wrong with like the um the Frozen Ever After ride where they have the same technology and what would happen is Elsa would sometimes have the blue screen of death windows the Windows update blue screen like she would have the Windows blue screen on her face stuck doing an update um or it would be stuck on like something like it would be a black screen or it would get stuck on like a different page or stuff like that and you could tell someone was like running videos in the background and it wasn't like a looped thing or stuff like that and so it kept on happening and a lot of people were like oh my gosh what is happening to Elsa like Elsa's not having a good day but that's the thing so basically um I really I'm really fascinated by the animatronic technology. The fact that they improved it and they have so many like in that park. Like just in like I counted what 20 animatronics in the Monsters and Train ride. Probably more. There's probably more, and I'm not even like I don't see all of them, but like there's a lot of animatronics in that ride, and it's so cool. They all are fluid. They all look good, and of course they're I do acknowledge that they're all fluid because they're all brand new, and so they haven't had time to age. Like a lot of people have this misconception about like the carousel progress that oh my gosh it's so robotic it doesn't look like real movement but what people fail to realize is that that actually did used to look very fluid the problem is with age and the wires going bad and the hydraulics going bad they they've had to turn off features from the from the characters of the carousel progress the when some of them have talked, they used to use their hands. It used to be very fluid. It used to be as fluid as when you go in the Pirates Caribbean ride and see Jack Sparrow on his chair. It's very it was very fluid, but the problem is over time animatronics degrade and then eventually stop moving realistically. They stop working. And that's the price that you pay when you go and you animatronics instead of real people, obviously. You want animatronics in these cases because obviously have integrity in performance and you want to have consistency and you also don't want to be forcing that person to like restart their whole thing like on the fly. like really, really quickly. Like there's some rides where it makes sense to do that. That one's not one. Those are it. There a lot of them make more sense as animatronics. Like, but oh my gosh, like that's something that I find fascinating. That whenever you can watch old footage of the Carousel of Progress and be like, oh my gosh, that looks new. Why is it grainy? And then realize that that was the old Carousel of Progress. There's nothing. It's just age that you see, like with these animatronics. There's other secrets that I love about like these theme parks. Like there there are little things like something that I found admirable and also really, really cool about the new theme park was that it was like everything was like handmade, like hand carved. They had craftsmen that came in and hand carved wooden benches and stonemasonry. Saw a lot of craftsmanship. The amount of work and artisanship that went into that new theme park shows that it wasn't just like there are some areas where it's like, oh yeah, we'll have rebar and concrete and make it look like wood. Yes, there are parts of that, but the amount of just original craftsmen that you could see in that park. Oh my gosh, I just want to see it with my own eyes. I want to go there and just like look closely at it. I also want to go there for the food because I'm a big foodie. You guys don't realize I love going and eat like trying new foods. The only thing is I'm a texture fiend. So if something is off texture wise, I can't eat it. So that's also another problem I have. Um, but yeah, I really, really enjoy. Like, I really want to try the foods. Like, I was looking at all these like people that they're like, oh, let's try this restaurant. Let's try this one and this one. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just want to go there and just try the food. I just want to try it. I think it would be so cool. Like, oh my gosh, it would be so flavorful, and I want it. I want it so bad. I want the food. Just give me the food. I want it. But yeah, I want the food so bad. For Epic Universe. This oh gosh, there's a lot of things I want. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, and speaking of food, health update. My anemia is better. I recently, I like 2 months back, I switched to these new like gummies because the old iron pills I was taking were not doing well for me. Um, it was causing me a lot of gastric issues and a lot of bloating, and I would forget to take my pills because I would stop for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I'll stop for a couple days until my symptoms clear up, and then my symptoms would clear up, and then I forget to start again, and then my anemia would get bad. I would realize my anemia got bad, and then I would start taking my medicine again, and then the same cycle would go over and over and over. So I switched to these like blue gummies, and it they've been helping me a lot. I still have the bloating. Don't get me wrong, but I don't have the gastric issues. So for me, I've just been like it's been helping, and then the only reason why I noticed that my anemia has gotten better is one, I have more color in my skin now, and two, my hair changed color. It changed a whole shade. Like my hair got I don't because my hair got thicker also. Like it got real thick. And I don't know if that was that my hair changed color because now it's fuller so it like doesn't look as thin so it doesn't reflect light as much, or if it's like more of that I like it's like I don't know or if like maybe the color did change and I just was like I didn't notice it until now. But like, oh my gosh, I was like, jeez, my hair, because like my hair used to be that you could definitely feel the strand, but you could not see the strand, like unless you wrapped it a couple times around your finger. I could see my strands of hair now. Like when they come out, when I go and I like go to brush my hair and I pull like a tiny like loose strand of my hair, I could see it. That is shocking. I was like, oh my gosh. I but apparently, apparently, what happens when you another symptom I didn't know about is that anemia basically thins your hair. I didn't know that. It makes your follicles smaller. So apparently, my hair thickening that that alerted me that my anemia must be better because I haven't been feeling fatigued. That's a good. My fatigue symptoms have like gone away, and like also like my hair got thicker, and I was like, why is it thick all of a sudden? You know, because I my hair's always been thin, and it's weird to be like, oh my gosh, my hair just got thick, all like very suddenly, and it was weird. But yeah, so my hair's all thick and curly, um, and I don't know how to feel about it because I like now that it's thick, I'm like, okay, I need to layer it now. Cause like when it was thin, it didn't matter because it was bouncy. It was bouncy because it's thin, so it would just blow really easily. But now my hair, because it has no layers, it's just chopped, like short. It's really hard for it's not very movable. It's just like a shape. It's a curly shape, but it's a shape. And I definitely want to like get layers whenever I have extra money, but that's gonna be a long time from now. But yeah, that's my health update on how I'm doing. And I should probably get to Stardew because we've got, let me see, I got 2 more hours in me, and then we're gonna close it down for today. So let me do one last check to see if everybody is with me. Got you guys over here, and we got the ones that over here that are doing well. All right. And then let's get into this. All right. So let's go here and pull up the game again. Let me drink a little bit of water. I love how this thing freaks out every single time I drink water. It's like it doesn't know how to feel whenever I drink water. But yeah. Alright, let's put this on. There we go. See.
Welcome to Kuzo Bayou, your number one source of weather news and entertainment. Now for your weather forecast for tomorrow. Bundle up, folks, it's gonna snow tomorrow.
Yes. I can hear the spirit whispering something sweet. The spirits are very sweet and will do their best to make your life difficult.
Cool. Let me go and pull up the chat. Nope, that was not what I was planning on doing. Ooh, watermelons already. Ooh, nothing.
You look like you were supposed to get water. Watermelon, we're gonna put you away because we do plan to save you for a rainy day. Watermelons. Alright. Okay, Harvey. $1,000! Drain me dry while you're at it. Ooh. No. Nothing's gonna block the sunspot. Nope. Is there anything I should sell? Here. Nothing else. Let's sell this though. Alright. There you go. Oh, you gave me some green algae. Okay, thank you. There. Enjoy your water bowl. Alright. Okay, go to Robin. Ooh, powder melon seed. There. Alright, let's keep going. We'll plant these in a stack. Let's go. Well, we gotta wait for Robin. Again.
Robin, let me in.
There we go. Alright. You're not good enough friends with Sebastian to enter his bedroom. I just want... Sebastian, can you get up? Do you not get up early? I know it's a Tuesday, a random Tuesday, that I'm just, like, showing up on your doorstep and, like, trying to barge into your room, but, like, damn. I thought we were buddies. Okay, so let's go.
Yay.
I'm gonna have to buy a new boom pole. My boom pole broke shortly before stream. I was like, oh. This is good. Angle it this way, and then it broke. Like, this is not great. Pierre, do you have anything? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the desert. If Crocus is the Sandy. Do you have anything worth my while? No, you don't. You're just teasing me with this catalog. Crocus. Abigail. No. Yay! Crocus. Crocus. I got a crocus for you. I'm too sensitive. Sunlight to go out on most days. Conditions here are perfect. Yeah, of course they sound like. Here, let's give you the better one. You're my buddy. You're my buddy. I wonder. There is a legendary fish that's supposedly in here. Called like a radiated carp or something like that. White algae. Have anything? Green algae. Radiated carp. Give me the radiated carp. I want the three-eyed fish. I got a carp. Not the radiated carp though. But it's a radium. Radium quality though. We're just gonna do this. Actually. We tried. Let's go to the wizard. Actually, what am I doing? I can easily just go here. Makes more sense to go this way. It would be so cool though, if one day we could like go on a boat and just traverse the sewers. Like, because I have a feeling, like, there's a whole entrance there. Like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, there ended up being, like, a whole thing? Aw, I just want to fix up your house one day, dude. A cowgirl hat? I can look like Pink Pony Club? Like I went to the Pink Pony Club? I kind of want it though. No, okay. Is there some way I can... I want to look like I'm part of the Pink Pony Club. There. This. Yes. Because why not? Pink Pony Club. This is a look. Skeleton. The cowboy hat. Skeleton with a pink cowboy hat. That'd be an interesting version of Pink Pony Club. Anyone?
Yay! I made you happy!
Tell me, leave me be. I have much work to do.
Is there something I can do in here though?
Is this your karaoke room? Like, is like the wizard chronically like a karaoke person? And just like singing all his show tunes here. Like, he feels like a show tunes type person. Like, he's singing Defying Gravity. Like, with his burly voice. Time to try! Time to try, defying gravity. It was so funny. Like, I just want that as a cutscene. Just like, him like, going and doing his best wicked impression. social. Shane, I have 3 hearts. Linus, I have 2. Leia, I have 2. Marnie has 2. Robin, 2, 2, 2. The only ones that... And then... Here, and then... Sandy. Sandy, I have none. Okay. Yay! Got you a salad. You have to... Okay, I don't... Is there anything? I don't remember if there's anything else. Got soup. Coffee. Got soup.
That soup would be good. Again. And it gives roughly the same amount of health. Like, a little less, but like, that's not the worst thing in the world. Maru. Yay! Yay! We made the emo boy smile. Alright. Were you the one that left crystals? Oh, I know exactly why you gave me the stone today. Very interesting. What do you know that I don't? Like, please elaborate, Emily. Do you know my scheme to befriend everybody right now? Like, do you know? You got me mildly concerned. So you know what I'm up to. That was too meta. Oh. Lance. I'll give him it. Might as well. I need to get him his hearts up this wall. We need to get the hearts up. We're gonna get the hearts up. There. This reminds me. Put away the hat. We're gonna sell the fish. Weather report. Oh, what am I doing? Brain. Anniversary shirt. Holiday shirt. We'll just put on the holiday shirt. We're gonna put on the holiday shirt. There. And then in terms of pants, these are fine. Okay, and let's sell the fish. Watermelons. Woo, we have a diamond! Harvest the diamond. What would we need to make another crystallarium? Let me see. Because we're not gonna make money off it. But just so that way we're not like going to the mines all the time. Gold bar, palladium bar, and a battery pack. Nope, definitely not. Oh my god! Steve hatched! Oh my god! By the way, for those of you who are wondering why we're naming it Steve, we had a decision a long time ago. That the game plan was I wanted to get a void chicken, a blue chicken, and I wanted to get a dinosaur. And so the game plan is that since the green one, we decided to name it Jeffrey because of Jeffrey Bezos. That all of the chickens that are color coded will be color coded to the prospective billionaires that are associated with it. So the blue so blue chicken is gonna be Elon. Steve. The black one is Steve because of Apple, Steve Jobs. But yeah, that's the joke. For those of you who are not in the know of what's going on. We're naming him Steve. We're naming the chicken Steve, and that's the end of it. Click. Okay. Steve. Little baby Steve. Oh, how I treasure you. Oh gosh. A Christmas tree. I can put it in here? Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. No. But I would feel bad for the chickadoos because they would definitely not be able to go and like have any peace. And we can hatch our dino egg next. Ooh, actually, yes. Let's hatch our dino egg. Oh my gosh. He was trying to sleep. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I can't even see you, but I think you're adorable. Hopefully you don't start conspiring with Jeffrey. I would hate for that to be the case. He's already a menace as it is. We don't need another Jeffrey. Hopefully, like, Steve can keep him in line. And be like, hey dude, let's not go and try chaos, you know? We should respect our neighbors. But of course we don't. We know that's not gonna happen. Let's see, there's the mayonnaise. And then, what was the name gonna be for the dinosaur? I forgot what the name. I'm gonna have to look it up. Probably Hammond. Because the joke would be like the joke of like Mark Hammond, which is the billionaire that created Jurassic Park. So that would be the joke. Yeah. Alright, so let's go and let's put away the cheese for 2 seconds so we can make more goat cheese. Nope. No. No. There. Because I could milk them and then we'll have a ton of milk. But okay, anything I want I can get rid of. And it's not gonna matter. The algae I think I'm saving it. I would hate to get rid of the crocus because the minute I get rid of the crocus, then it's gonna be hard to find, and then I'm gonna be like, oh wow, why can't I find it all of a sudden? Oh. Knowingly. Okay, and then we're gonna go this, and then put in the cheese. And then just gonna take this. I could milk them, but right now it doesn't make sense to do it because we'll run out of time. And I don't want to end up paying for Jojo again. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I made it to the bed technically. Just on the side. I slept on the floor. That's okay. Sleeping on the floor is fine. No one judges people for sleeping on the floor. And we had a payday, at least. You know, we're not gonna judge. We're definitely not gonna judge. We got there. Let me see. Check on the other one. On the vertical. See. Vertical even able to see me? Yes, there are. Okay, just making sure. Because I was like, wait a minute. Is the vertical even able to see what I'm doing? Let's see. Yeah. So this is good. There. And then we're gonna go and click back and click. Alright. Alright. We got 1 more hour of this and then I've gotta go. Mostly, it's not that I'm in a rush, it's that I have to cut myself off. for like every single time I'm like, oh man, I want to play more. I want to play more. And then what happens is I get so tired. I will go and play 9 hours. I've done it before. I've played 9 hours of Stardew, and I'll just keep going and keep going and keep going, and people to the point where people get concerned, and because I start to sound delirious, and I do not want to do that to you guys. I want to make sure that you guys have a fun time. Don't have to be here for a long time, but you been here for a long time, but I want to make sure you guys enjoy this. And I'm hoping this is a good time for you guys because I've been wanting to stream at 11 because it works a little better for me. I was like, that might be a little too early for them. And I'm glad for you guys it's working out because I was like, I don't know how it's gonna go in terms of time. I want to make sure that they're able to, like, they're not, missing me, but I also know that it's gonna be a little difficult. Oh, I remembered. I need to save milking cookies. Okay. I need to make cookies at some point. That's a triple shot. That's not what I want. Lunch. Well, we had the recipe for cookies. Big breakfast, pancakes, hash browns, tortillas, plum pudding, fruit salad, yeah, I don't think we got cookies. Oh, that sucks. This is Demetrius' favorite. I don't know why Demetrius likes moss soup. Like, why Demetrius? Why are you this weird? You love things that people hate? Is that your thing? I get it if it's your thing, but like, why? I would like an explanation. Alright, yeah, we gotta figure out how to make cookies. See. Okay, it's just a rerun. It's a rerun. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep coming in, doing my thing, and then forgetting what I'm here for. It was like, the whole point was to go and put this tree. I wanted to put a Christmas tree. But I kept on forgetting. Alright, rare crow. Okay. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Go. Actually, what? Go this way. Go this way. The train! No! Keep getting stuck on scenery. No, okay. The wormies are gonna be there. They're gonna be there when you're done. The train is not. You gotta go to the train first. Train first. Wormies next. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh, this was so worth it. Oh my gosh. That was so worth it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Guys. W's in the chat. Oh my gosh, we can go to Clint. Go to Clint. Actually, let me first check something. Go to furniture. Don't care about food. What I do care about is, can I make cookies? Do you have cookies? If you have cookies, I'll take cookies. No, you don't. I want a cookie. Oh. Okay. This. There. I think he'll like a diamond. You like diamonds. Yeah, you like it. Okay, good. Cross June. Ooh, what are you? Is that something I already have? Or are you new? Marble! Okay, that is new. And then very popular material. Not enough room in the inventory. Okay, then I'll make room. I will make room. Don't you worry. There. Better. Action. Something good in this shop? No. Well, let's take this to Gunter first, and then we can donate to the museum. And let's put it in our blue side. Yay! Okay. And then Vincent, you get a cake. And then which one are you? Penny. Penny, you like emerald. There you go. Yay. Oh my gosh, you're here. Perfect. Yes. I know, I already given it to him, but I want to talk to him as well. Okay, let's see if there's another rare crow. Oh, 7 of 8. Oh gosh. Got another rare crow. And we don't need. Alright, and then let's go. Process geode. Ooh. Opal. I'm not gonna be able to do. Because I'm gonna have to put away the rare crow. What am I doing? I have a minecart system for a reason. Why am I running away? But stop. Minecart system. Okay. Rare crow. There. Looks so stupid. Is what it is. I need to make a box for this. Oh my gosh, the preserved jellies are done. And oh my god. Today. No. This. No. Alright. Okay. There. Okay. So this one, I guess we'll put normal mushrooms. This one, we're only taking 5 because that's the only thing that we can take. Yeah, gonna do that because the other one, I can always come back. Is there anything in here that I forgot about? Not yet. I want to put kegs in there, but I haven't found oak resin, which kind of sucks. Because I want oak resin so bad. Okay, that's running. No. What the fuck? I thought you were able to go and put them in. I guess you can't. Have I just been saving them for no reason? Okay. We're just gonna... I'm gonna put them back for now. I don't know what they're used for. Oh, these were the poisonous ones. These are just like sellables. Because there's not like any real reason. Okay. Oh. Fine. Oh, we're not gonna be able to go back to Clint. Fine. Serve jelly. We have so much. So little time. Got a purple mushroom. Over here going on. Oh, of course. More sap. More sap. Can't I just get oak resin? Not oak resin. Hard to ask. Oh, is this the mushroom I cut? Like, mushrooms? Did it get cut down? Did I cut it down? Did I? I don't know. Maybe I did and don't remember. Wednesday. The lady's not gonna be out here. Here we go. Huh? It takes years of study? Oh. Okay, thank you for the fact. Alright. Alright, so... I could give the crutches to Krobus. Or... I could see if Pam is still there. See, Pam, are you still at the bus stop? Let's go buy a ticket. Yes. Yeah, can't do it. Oh. Okay, so one of these days we gotta go early. Almondberry jelly. Almondberries. Plum. Could make plum pudding. If we have the ingredients, that's also have to keep. We might not have all the ingredients. Have the ingredients for plum pudding? That's tortillas. Wheat flour and sugar. We could buy that, actually. We buy the wheat flour and we can buy the sugar, and then we have something for Jas. Because apparently Jas likes plum pudding. Okay. Our poor new chickadoo. Oh, our little buddy. I don't want to drink the mayonnaise. I just want to put it away. That hard ass. But yeah. So yeah, I have to stop myself after the stream. I am like, ugh. But I do plan to be back on Friday. So Friday I will be posting. It's either I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm trying to do a different schedule, a different thing where I'm doing a broadcast schedule, like I'm not doing like a weekly one because my schedule has changed like 2 days before something is about to happen, and I'm like don't know what I'm able to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you guys know what that stream's gonna be. I'm thinking about a writing stream, but it might just be like a demo or something like that, depending upon like what's happened. That way it gives me a little more flexibility and you guys get to find out. But you guys have to tune into the posts. Because you're gonna get the posts like couple of posts every couple days and before the stream, but yeah. And like I said before, I'm working on some Stardew content. I'm working on possibly doing Stardew shorts. Just know though, I don't have a leaf motion controller, so I'm not able to actually control the limbs of my characters yet. So it might just be like talking scenes of what I'm thinking of, like in terms of scenes, and then eventually it can morph into something bigger. Oh. Yeah. But I'm trying my hardest, because I really I'm trying to figure out what to do about these shorts, because the shorts they became easier only very recently, because the part of the reason why I haven't been able to shorts kind of wasn't a thing that I did really before. I did shorts, don't get me wrong, but it was more of like something I had recorded from a stream or an announcement. It was because I used to use Atrium, and the problem is Atrium kept on glitching. Whenever Atrium would glitch, it would not allow me to record any sound when I was going and recording the verticals. So it would be a pain in the ass where I would like be fiddling with all the settings. I would finally get it done, but like 2 hours had passed and I hadn't even recorded anything that was usable. And it was just so much of, it was so hard to do that my brain at this point has been like, what's the point of recording? Because, you know, you're just gonna be tiring yourself out and driving yourself crazy. And so soon after, I finally, with the new update with Stream Elements, they have a vertical system. And because they have a vertical system, I was able to switch over to that, and that's been consistent in allowing me to record and not have to worry about like anything disrupting it. It is a pain in the ass to set up everything, because you have to set up a bunch of stuff beforehand for it to even work in the first place, but once it's set up, it generally works. It works well. I'm able to record videos vertically without needing to stream it, which Atrium was giving me issues whenever I had to record something when not streaming. So that's something that I'm like, oh, okay. So now it's about building the habit of like, okay, here's an idea. Let's do the idea. It may not be perfect. We may not be able to do everything we want to do within said idea, but we will still be able to do that idea. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? This TV reminds me of a TV my parents used to own. Like when I was younger, we had one of these TVs. Like growing up, that was our main monitor TV, and I remember that it, like the fuzz, whenever we would get too close to the screen and you kind of get like that static electricity fuzz feeling. Yeah, I remember that. Putting my hands over it, just so that I can feel my hands get like, zappy. But yeah, I had one of those TVs, and like, we had to throw it out at some point, but, like, to this day, I'm like, oh my gosh. That was a vibe. If there was any reason to keep it, I would have, because it would have been so cool to keep it and use it for, like, a video, or use it for a movie or something like that, especially something dated. Any movie that would be, like, old. That would be the coolest, like, thing to have. But, unfortunately, you know, not in the cards to do that. You know, we eventually had to throw it away. To this day, it's weird that I have that as part of my childhood experience. There you go, buddy. But yeah. Alright, so first step, go to Clint. Break the frozen geode. Okay, you're gonna be open like 2 seconds ahead. Okay. Sausage geode. Ooh, copper. There's bread. The opal I'm gonna keep. I don't know if it's needed for something. Oh gosh. And hemite. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't a total waste of time. Let's stop. So we're gonna go here. Are we able to make what was the thing we can make with it? That we might want. Furnace, no. Wood, copper, so that's big. That is that. You're the seed maker, but I don't know if we want to. We definitely want that, but like until we have like the greenhouse tapper. We do want tappers. We want tappers. So I think we'll hold off. We'll hold off because we don't want to put away the seed. It's useful, but I don't want to any building with it. Alright. We're gonna say hi to our chickadoos because we've kind of neglected them for the past couple days and we need to not do that. Cool. And then will sell the flying car. It doesn't make sense to keep it. Sit up. I'm like slowly slide. That's the funny thing about this. My body slowly is like slouching and sliding, and like it's just like getting lower and lower and lower and lower. And then I'm like, okay, gotta reset, gotta go and move myself back up again. Wait, the algae, we don't need that. Crystal fruit. We'll save it. And turn it into seeds. Anything else? No. Alright, let's go to Sandy. Hopefully we can use this way. Take me to the desert, Pam! And don't crash. We don't need you emitting a dewy. Bad enough you're drinking. We don't need you to get the dewy. Alright. Mega bomb. Triple shot. For a diamond. Magic rock finger. Green turban. The magic cowboy hat. Oh, it changes colors. Okay, that's kind of worth it. Kind of. Midnight Beach. Yeah, but it's the deal. Trivia. A dark piano. Oh! Dark piano. So. Mega bomb. Okay. See, anything? Got more coconut. We're not going to this skull tavern. No. Ooh. Well, that was useless. Okay, not as useless. What does this do? Read the book again will grant some combat experience. Go to Oasis. And Sandy. Oh, I have a thing for you. Yay. Act-shaped looking guy. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Okay, cool. I won't talk about it. Cactus seeds. Rhubarb. Starfruit. Plant these. Seasonal plants. Orange shirt. Coat grass. Wall cactus. Short. Long grass. Okay, rhubarb. Summer. Fall. So cactus is really the one thing that you can buy from her that you can guarantee that you will get fruit. guess. Doesn't hurt, to be honest. We'll get 12 of them. And while I'm here. I know I said I was not gonna go in the Skull Cavern, but oh well. On ghost. Come on. Can you get away from me quicker? Awesome. Also, let's throw away the seal. Yep. Okay, and then has oh my gosh, iridium. Well, this is a development. Do we want to get rid of? We're getting rid of the mushrooms. We're gonna have a ton of these anyway. But I'd rather, if it's iridium, I'll take the iridium. Okay, guess we can sell a wood plank or find more. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not going, and that's not gonna happen. And me already in the mine. Okay, got gold. Oh, there you go. But yeah, that's it. And go here. Okay. Oh, a mummy. And the problem with mummies is we cannot get rid of them without bombs. suck is if the mummy is the exit. If you know what I mean. How the enemies are sometimes will make like staircases. Just give me a hole. I want a hole. There. I have what I need to make a bomb, so I could theoretically make one. But it's like, do I do it right now? It goes. Okay, they're giving Omni Geodes, which is amazing. Just pull up the chat because I don't know if you guys are talking right now. Oh, sorry. Julian Smith, welcome. Thank you for following. Sorry, I did not hear, like, usually I have like some type of like sound command. But I didn't hear you. I am so sorry. Thank you for following. So, I'm doing pretty good. Let me see. Are you still here? Are you with us? Probably not. You're probably not. Because I was too late to respond. Oh, man. That happens. From time to time, something will happen and kind of don't get to the thing in time. Okay, me, close the chat. Okay, continue. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get evade the mummy. And also try to find a staircase. The goal of today is not to fight it. It's just get where we need to go. I hear something summoning. There. There's something summoning. I want to secure an escape plan before I go for that diamond. Or, actually, it's not even diamond, like silver. Not silver, iron. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to eat. Eating salad. There. I'll squash you for like 2 seconds while I devise an exit. There you go. Thank you. There. Ooh, there's actually a lot of mummies in this one. There's a lot of mummies. See, do I want to make a bomb? I would have to lure them into one area. I don't have enough. Coal. Oh, I need solar and void essence and coal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go and walk around them. I know this plan is not gonna last for long. I'm playing with fire. Like, playing with fire. You know what? I'm willing to throw out something I can do. 'Cause I'm not getting any coal. My best shot is to throw away something. Or eat something. There. Okay. And hope that buys me enough time to hopefully find some coal. Not gonna have to okay. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. Oh my god. Oh, it's 12, so I should leave anyways. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Leave the mine. Leave the mine. You are not gonna die in the mine. That is not a good idea. That was tense. Artifact Cove. Ooh. You know what? We'll get this. Oh, yeah. Can't do it. We'll just save it up. We'll save the Ami. Okay. Yes, your turn. Yay! Oh my god. Oh Okay. Doing good. Not too bad. So my computer is like I hear my computer being like whining after I say that. Like, oh my gosh. Like kicking up into high gear. Oh gosh. Ooh, we have enough iridium to make another iridium bar. Yay! Okay, we have enough to make another iridium bar. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like, let's set this up. We have coal. I don't think so. Then I'm gonna go and iridium, waiting for the coal. There. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Gold bar. I made it. Alright. This has got to be the last day. The last day, and then I've got to cut it off for today. But I'm like, oh my gosh, we have the bar. We have the bar. Once test has begun. Oh. That's good. We can afford to give him one. So we can finally fulfill his quest. Because he wanted a iridium bar. And actually, why am I going this way? I can go the easy way. Who knows? I'm gonna go this way. Go like this. Wormies. I see the wormies. Nope. I forgot. I have no space. I have 0 space. And it's Friday. The lady is here. Apricot. Rainbow shell. Let's get the apricot. Oh, I have to get this shit to the... We're gonna get this stuff to it. And we're gonna bring the apricot to the community center. Oh my gosh. We can finally bring it to the community center and finish that stupid bundle. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Yay! Also. Wait. Okay. 5,000 G! Yes! You're a G! Okay. So. Now that we've got that, let's get the apricot. Because it's a long time before we can have fruit. Because that's only $300, and currently need it for community center, I think. Yes, community center. And if I remember correctly, it's the artisan bundle? Because it's part of the stuff that would go with the orchard. If you had an orchard. And that should get us the greenhouse. Oh my gosh, we can get the greenhouse. Oh my gosh, that'd be so amazing. I think we are getting the greenhouse today. Oh my gosh, that'll be an achievement. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yes. Reward. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, the tuna moes. Thank you, tuna moes. Got a keg. We're done here. We will return to the other world. Oh, let's watch the star. Yep, put up. Oh my gosh, it's almost done. Almost done. We only have one more bundle to do. And we're gonna get the greenhouse next stream. Oh my god, that's a really good place to end that. We're gonna end the stream with, and we got a keg. We got a keg! I've been waiting for kegs. So excited for the keg. I need a pike for a suit. I think I have pike. If I'm not mistaken, I have pike. I can probably give it to her. Since we're gonna be fishing for squid in a little bit, let's go and put away the coconuts, because the objective is not to... Nope. 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 I have so many. Jeez. Okay, let's put away the coconut here. Do we have anything anywhere? Jeez. I guess put the coconut in here? There, I guess. Put it in there. Like, wow. And the keg. Oh my gosh, we finally have a keg! And we can finally make that pale ale for fucking, for Pam. Get some hops to put in there. I'm gonna put hops in there. That way we can start making that pale ale. Like, alright. Guys. Now it's worth it. Now it's so worth it. Oh my gosh. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all the materials for like, I'm gonna get a chest. Let me get a chest. Craft. Big chest. Okay. So to craft a big chest, I need copper. Let's go in here. See if we have enough for a copper bar. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. An iridium bar. Oh my gosh. And then we're gonna put that away. Copper bar. I'm so happy. I'm just like, yes, finally. My hard work is paying off. I dried chantilly. Hell. My dried chantilly. Okay. And you. We're gonna put these away. And this away. And this away. Anything that we don't need right now. What the fuck? What did I accidentally put in here? Okay, no, we don't want ancient seed. Ancient seed is not what we need to make the ancient seed. We want to grow it. Okay, and then wood, powder, this. We're gonna put this away. Because we're gonna plant these in like the shed. We're gonna put them in the shed, but temporarily. You as well. And yeah. Everything else looks good. There. There. Nothing more. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna make a lot more coal. There. Got more bait. Oh, I forgot the whole reason why you're making a box. Okay, we have the 2 bars. This. I grab this. Keg, keg, keg. And then whenever we have the chance, we might relocate the preserve jars. Now, grape wine, grape wine, grape wine. Oh my god.
hops. Leaps. Okay. So that's good. Of course there is. Of course there's stuff in here. There's always something. Okay. And these are the normal types, so we're not gonna have enough. Okay. This. And then last but not least, this, and yeah, we don't have enough of that. Oh, actually, managed to have enough. Hey, Aircraft, welcome! We finally unlocked the greenhouse. We finally did. So right now, like, we also got a keg. So we just set it up so we can get some pale ale and finally finish Cam's quest. And I'm heading down to the ocean. Because we want to go and participate in the squid fest thing. There's a squid fest where you can like go and fish for squid, and so Nautilus shell. Oh my gosh, yes. There's so many wormies. Oh, you got Stardew? Nice. Oh, more watermelon seeds! I have so many. Look at my tripod. Look at this. I'll come back for them, but the focus today is squid. So yeah, let's do this. Let's check on. Let's see if there's anything over here. But yeah. But I'm streaming at this time now. I'm hoping I can continue streaming at this time because this time works a little better for me. Right now, I'm like just hoping everything goes well and trying to get everything going for you guys. Yeah. They also updated my model, so as you can see, my face is more anatomically correct. It's not like, you know, proportionally off. Okay, it's just a squid. Halibut, I knew it! I can never have anything good. Oh yeah. Like, you're catching us at, like, the end of this week, so. Like, this is gonna be my last day for today's stream, and then, but on Friday, we're gonna do another stream. I don't quite know what it's gonna be, because I'm trying to do is, instead of giving you guys a weekly broadcast schedule, I'm gonna post it like the night before, the day before, so that way you guys know what the situation is, because I've had situations so far in the past where I'm so sure at the beginning of the week that this is what the schedule's gonna be, and then something happened, and then the schedule changed, like, rapidly. And I was so bad because I'm like,
you guys, came out to watch me, and then, like, just to find out that I'm, like, I'm not streaming at that time. And I'm like, I don't want to be that person that is, like, always being like, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna stream, and then it never happens. And I'm trying, so that way I can reduce the chance of something like that happening again. I'm trying to do this. Okay. Come on, Flappy Bird. Yeah. Okay, we got squid. I think we replace it with gold. But yeah. I'm gonna try to get as many squid as we can. Okay, this is not gonna be a squid. Okay, let's see. Oh, I did good. Oh my god. Oh. An albacore. On. Another halberd. I just want to get another squid. Give me another squid. Hey, you feisty little. I think I'm probably only gonna get 3. So considering the time. If I don't get 1, 2. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Sea jelly! Oh my gosh, I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Go. Because I wanna make more, fish smokers and, I wanna make a fish pond. Okay. Over here. There we go. Got another one. Okay, maybe one more. I might be able to catch one more. No. Come on. One more, one more. See? You're here. Albert. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we want the squid roll. This. We want the mystery block. And we don't know what's in it, so I'd rather take it and it turns out to be something. This one we can always get. Okay. Okay, one more. Okay. Oh, okay, this is definitely worth it. You, not worth it. You, go and craft it. You, on the other hand, I will replace you happily for one of these. I'm gonna replace you with this. There. And, okay. I'm not gonna stay too long because I realize that if I stay, I'm going to pass out. So, I'm gonna move on. A pearl. Okay. So first, this. Dishes seed. That's not hard. This is seed. This is not hard. get there. I am not gonna get there. I am definitely not gonna get there. I'm gonna pass out. Nope. I tried. Oh gosh. Oh, a raccoon. Are we finally gonna have our trash panda? Are we finally gonna have the trash panda? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's where I have to leave it. It's 5 hours. I have to stop myself somewhere. So thank you guys for watching today. Today has been really good. It's, you know, I hope to go in next. I hope next stream I'm able to stream at 11. That's the hope. But I gotta make sure everything is, you know, good with the family. There's no last minute things that are gonna come up and they're not gonna tell me the last minute. We will see. But yeah. We will do, most likely it's gonna be a writing stream. As you guys know, it is Writer's Roulette. So Writer's Roulette, I don't know what I'm writing. I only know what we will be possibly writing. Like, we have the choices between 3 Days of Happiness, Blue Exorcist, Death Note, Stardew Valley, and Happy Meal. So we have, you guys have multiple options. At the bottom of the video, you can leave, if you want to preemptively do the vote, if you aren't gonna be there, you can leave a comment in the bottom. It's saying which one you want to vote for. That way, your vote is cast. I will put them towards whatever the vote is on that day. And thank you guys so much.